Hello, Citizen. What's up, Deity 456? I was doing some hunting before I started the stream, and I found this spot, which is actually a no-comp spot. But I figured I should just start here rather than going back or continuing on from this. Figured it would be a nice little starting spot. Got some farms. Nice little farms. Sup, Nady? Never first. It is what it is. Yeah, Sills P. Looks like a jam stash. We got some empty shulkers and some shulkers of some very, very crazy loot. Including my favorite part of this stop was the renamed Ender Chests to Ender Chest. Very based. Renaming your consumables to the name of the consumable is something else for sure. Some created gear. An unenchanted elytra. Now this you won't find very many places. This base was built by Hevler and Sidlow01. Bajo Nation on top, indeed. Is that Gringotts? Not quite, it's close. A couple more dubs and it might be considered Gringotts. Do I have a sword? I'll have to find a sword, I guess. I did lose some of my items through some method of losing items. I don't really know exactly. But yeah, let me delete that. And I was going to continue out this direction. Bear a sub, but C sub 3. Okay. Bex is yapping his nonsense. It's the Gringo stash. Look around for the giant UFOs. I don't wanna leak too much. That's why I didn't look around, of course. What's up, Chris? From your experience, Gringot stashes are usually closer to spawn. Ooh, look at this. This is a crazy hut. Surely there's stuff in here. 400k and counting on my overworld trail. The minute I start nether skipping, it offsets a million blocks, right? Yep. I believe you. I fully believe you. Get the Bob 6 dupe hut set up? Yeah. I wasn't entirely sure if that was the case, but thank you for reiterating that deity. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not given a way to manage the ads on my end. The only option I have is to insert ads, which I never do. I could give you more ads if you want. As far as giving less ads, yeah, YouTube is not super customizable. We are headed out to this next no-com spot. I did want to check a couple of these before I do some 1.19 hunting. Blizzard's selling out. I wish I was selling out. I mean, if I was making money from running the ads, hell yeah, I'd do it. But it kind of comes down to the question, like, do I really want to make my viewers' experience worse for 4 cents? Not really. Yeah, I make a tiny, tiny amount of money. Beauty. It's just a negligible amount. Stay down till you're up. 100, of course. Some baller advice if I've ever heard it. E-bounce is now down to 10 blocks a second for me. Yeah, it's just back to the normal 41. There's a new one that only works cardinal. Is that the one they were talking about in the Geocaching Collective Discord, Rich? 100 blocks per second. Sills P mentioned. SU/TP, it's faster. Finally, I get the live. Let's go. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just setting up the pinned message here real quick. There we go. Hi in chat is the... Oh yeah, I was also gonna set a bed so I can come back easier. Actually, a great idea now that I'm here. I guess I also should check this. They did leave Netherrack behind, but... No dupe stash. I would have /ignore hard Gandhi too. Hey, let's go. If I had $1 for every time someone talked to PIII in chat, we'd have hundreds of thousands of dollars at this point. These people obviously don't know there's a no-com spot further down, or else they wouldn't be skipping at all these random spots. 500 cigarettes. That is a classic Orville joke. Orville is a pretty good show. What do you use to filter through no-com spots? Do you look at block entities or what? Yeah, I did. My main... of course, I have a bunch of different subsets, but the only ones I imported into waypoints were ender chests and shulkers, but only if there were less than 5 shulkers. As I figured, the hotspots with lots of shulkers would already all be hit. So I set a hard cap to 5, so I'll only get smaller spots. A Dexter Morgan. Oh, there's a dead body here. Oh my goodness, an unenchanted body? Or maybe they just dropped this. Makes much more sense that this was dropped on the ground. I would love to believe someone in unenchanted armor just killed themselves here, but I don't think that is the case. The rarest thing I have on TB2T is probably signed books from various counts. I have like Salsy One, Fast Vincent, Ranch, Paul Steve. You know, Rich, Dawn, Dubious, No Name, Squad, The Gang. Just because I've found so many actual Minecraft items over the years, so those items are kind of not rare at this point for me. He's not the Bay Harbor Butcher, though. Not yet. Wonka? Now if you moved to like Canada or something. All the 2B legends, real. Rarest of them all is Rachel Lulu. Yep. Miss Arzen. Free Rocketeer Mom, he's doing 10 years right now, but be home soon. Free my dog till it's backwards. Yeah, poor Rocket. Wrote me a book, but left it at GT19 to get blown up. Unlucky. Unlucky, Geezer Town. It is kind of crazy though how you can get everyone on the server to pay attention to you by just spamming the same thing over and over again for a couple days. When we find 87 stash, it'll be retrieved. Yes, sooner or later, it will be found. Always on the, always keeping my eyes out. I'll make an hour-long epic vid about it. He's actually an insane vid maker. He has 3-hour. It got me to find y'all. So 12 untouched. There's a little interesting, but not enough for me to turn around. Rarest non-book item? And I'd have to say probably like map arts or something after that, but it's, I mean, if you're asking like excluding all collectibles, it's probably like my dubs of gaps. I think gapples are probably the rarest duped item right now. Sup, Arcadia. What baritone do I use? I use whatever version I have in my mods folder in Discord. But I'm checking real quick. I am running baritone. Oh yeah, I remember. I couldn't find the correct version of baritone, so I'm using the Rusher installed version, I think. So I'm not exactly sure, but probably like 1.14. Just got a double.pl fail at my stash, GG. Wait, you're doing that? Okay, Rich. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. How far do you go off highways when you base hunt? Usually I'm following trails off of the highways, so it depends on how long the trail is. Until they get duped again, then they're going to be worthless again. I mean, that is true. But for now, I enjoy munching on my gapples. As low-key craving hunting streams. And at 2 a.m. it's very chill. Yeah, right now, first, before I did 1.19 hunting, we were stopping at some no-com spots. Check out some ancient bases. So we're close to this one, and this base, just based on how many ender chests were there, looks like it's gonna be a bit of a doozy quite the sizable base, it looks like. Following one overworld trail after 3 days, the trail ended and I got heart attack. Oh. Yeah, then you have to determine, do you think it was actually an empty trail or if they hid their skip at some point along it? That's the harder decision. Opinion on the bounce patch? I mean, obviously I'm disappointed. I like movement exploits. I thought it was a different... I was under the impression it was a different method, Mike. But you're saying it's the same, but you just have to be against a wall? I'm not at another highway, so I can't test it, but I'll take your word for it. Now, this would be a crazy spot to hide your stash, right next to the no-com. Obviously, this probably will not be a real skip, but if it is, that would be crazy. Would be insane. These trails actually might be separate from this no-com location. Let me see. Hi, Eskel. Welcome, welcome. looks like they do curve down here, or at least most of them. 8 from Canada. Hi, Bliss, and good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, we have screenshots in the Discord. Sankaralemi. W90 videos. Okay, what will the NoCom exploit have found for us here? Let's make our own portal and fly. See if we can see anything cool on the way. Okay. $20K away is pretty close. A hole. This is a highly visited NoCom location. I don't think there will be 10K dubs here. And there's nothing around. I thought there would be more loaded chunks. Overworld chunks still shit? Yep. No, there's the Electrifly plus plus on Meteor. Sanker. I'm gonna call you Sanker. I'm just gonna ignore the second half of your username. Not 10K, 100K then? I wish. Yeah, there's a minuscule amount of chunks loaded for how many ender chests are at this location. Finally. Oh, and I'm out of rockets. Yeah, the build is not completed at all. Nice little AFK fishing spot here. I do need to grab more rockets out. Not sure what this was going to be, but looks cool. Looks cool. Big lava cast. Lots of gold blocks. Could mine this for some gold blocks or something. Whatever this was. Now this is cool. This is a funny looking base area. I mean, I guess it is pretty old and has been walked through by many people, but still. Very nice, very nice. I'm actually gonna leave one of my signs here, I think. Okay. Got some stock standard housing units, but a lot of them, fortunately, pretty destroyed. Quite a few of them, too. What's the oldest standing base you found? I found a 2013 base. "2013 dog," a 2013 portal, 2013 sign. It's pretty cool. Seems like they have a gold farm here. Not sure. Doesn't look like it's in commission right now, but I think that's what this is intended to be, a gold farm. I would guess. Man, this place was probably pretty cool when it existed. Oh, and this is gonna be a giant pyramid, it looks like. NoCom was not kind to this one, or the finders of this spot were not kind to it, at a minimum. Do you set respawn checkpoints along the way? 2 million blocks is crazy? Yeah, kind of. But, you'd be surprised how quick you can travel on the nether highways out to spots like this. Why do people destroy it? Because they can. Unfortunately, some people don't need much more than that to lay waste to anything they find. Like, we've got some more stuff this way. Ooh, some nice tree house areas. Brown banner. Keep this banner, I think, even though it is pretty stock standard. It's cool to have unique ones. Ooh, a giant skull. Huge. Yeah, this place is pretty big. This place is pretty big. 25 mil would be crazy. Who builds a pyramid? SMH? I am a pyramid fan myself. As I was saying, do you know how to fix the issue of old new chunks not loading? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. What do you mean not loading? Like, the chunks aren't loading in the game, the chunks aren't loading on the map, the chunks aren't showing on the map, the chunks aren't saving on the map? There's lots of different things that could mean. Why did House have to patch Elytra plus plus? Because House does not enjoy fun. House says no fun. For now, I'm just consuming the culture, way too complicated for a dinosaur like me. Yeah, there is a lot of information on TBTT. And this was probably the stash area. The museum. This might have been a Pearl Stasis chamber or something like that. Get a fixed chunks with it though. Yeah. I mean, you would assume so, but it is all just guesstimation. Interesting chunk boundary. Seems like these were all the main areas of the base. I'm gonna like just check this. For what reason? For fun. Yep. To be expected. Let me trail follower this way while I delete some of these. Lots of e-chests. Were here at one point. Man, still going. I would low-key trade 200 blocks per second for the old chunk loading. Well, you don't want too old of chunk loading, just good chunk loading. There we go. All right, let's return back to near the highway and do some real hunting now. It is about that time. Use this one. I've been bouncing like March chunk loading. Yeah, March chunk loading was pretty good. It was pretty good. I can't agree with that much. Does 2BTT use Folia? Yes. Folia or a custom version of Folia. I've been bouncing for like 2 hours now and I'm only at 150k. I believe you will get there in time. Use your patience. How do you do that distance thing, by the way? Distance from spawn? It's a stream overlay. I just type in the number. Yeah, that timing seems about right. Locked in on the juices. Hell yeah. Last time I used a juicer a lot, I think I really liked carrot juice for some reason. I was on a carrot juice kick for a little bit. Your sleep schedule is cooked. Unfortunate to hear. This one's got beets, broccoli, carrots, oranges, apples, all type of shit. Sounds like you've got like health in a cup. IDKY, but everything hits at 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. is when the magic happens. Okay, Nady. Demons come out. Cali muscle watermelon juice only. The freaks come out at night. Who's the most famous player you've met on 2B2T? I mean, I did snipe Onepixel, if you count Onepixel as a famous player. But as far as 2B2T clout, probably negative entropy. I stumbled across a spawn build that he was doing just after it was started, around 40k from spawn. So that was pretty cool. But I'm not really sure. You know, I have so much time spent on 2B2T. My experiences kind of blur together at this point. Just spent too much time on this block game server. Are there any ungrief builds that people just seem to agree to leave alone? Yeah, there are plenty of them. Just the reason why they're ungriefed is because they are hard to find and they're kept hidden. 7 months playtime? Yep. That is how much time I got. Fish indeed. Hello, what's the highest amount levels you've had on 2v2? I've been doing grinding stuff and I'm currently around 422. Probably in the 200s only. I don't really... I've never been grinding long enough. A lot of time I'm hunting, and then hunting requires me killing myself back to locations. Five can 2B is crazy. And that's not even including my ults. Not Samuel Morse, he is, he's not online right now, but yeah, he's mostly AFK. But my Blizzon account, my second Blizzon account with 3 Z's is pretty active. I do actually do building and kits making and stuff on that account, so I'd consider that playtime too. I have to fight this dude once I go through. 3 weeks is still a decent chunk. And my ult doesn't have a flint and steel. Yeah, that's the problem I was stuck with. I just made some unenchanted ones for the time being. My ult only has 1 day. 1 day is still a decent chunk of time on 2B2T, honestly. Yeah, from time to time, OL12, but like for instance, yesterday I ran into someone like 2 mil out off highway at a farm of his. I posted it in the Geocaching collective. The geocache last night. Another hunter at 20 mil once? Yeah, you'd, I mean, I shouldn't say you'd be surprised. I am surprised whenever that happens, but it seems like the farther I go out, sometimes, the more likely I am to see people almost. Not directly, as a literal, but just the feeling of frequency feels different, if that makes sense. Ooh, a skip straight on to an unfollowed 1.12. I must say yes. Only found someone at 15 mil out at their stash. $24 mil for you. Nice. Imagine this just like a 10k dub stash. I wish it would be a 10k dub stash, but there's a 98% chance that it leads to nothing, a 1.99% chance it leads to something griefed, a 0.01% chance there will be anything of value like a stash. Unfortunately, it is extremely unlikely, but I will pray for myself. Oh. And I am accepting prayers. My boy Zemeka only played for 2 weeks and he had a base at 24 mil. I do remember that, Rich. Or, sorry, Nady. Yeah, Rich, your hunting is very methodical and measured. Okay. Looks like it may be going in a straight enough line to do some nether flying. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Good one, Don. Nice little rage bait there. My entire net worth is there. Don't play with me, Don. Yeah. First cache was really nice. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. It's late in Europe. Safe travels. Thanks for stopping by, OL12. Have a good night. Don't tell me that this is a person following my trail. Put feed oils on my silicone sandwich. Is this code for something or is this real? Well, it looks like someone is on my overworld trail. Unfortunately. Follow it the other way. I mean, I guess I can see where it, because it tilts down, it's gonna go like to here, I guess. It's probably not the worst idea. Bro, there's 4 live channels I want to watch, but I'm choosing this one. Hell yeah. Sinker. It is much appreciated. Got the hiccups. Ugh. $500,000 on the trilly. No, turtle! Okay. You ever tried hunting while tripping balls? No. I haven't taken any psychedelics in quite a while. Should try it with some waffle ass meth. I think I will pass. I'd rather not become a meth head. Listen, boofing butt boogers? No, sir. It's fine, you can quit whenever you want. It's on the house. -10 stamina. Check the blinds 25 times every 2 minutes. Yep, that seems about right. Upon under concentrated power of will. 15% pain and something about the chance to remember my name. Don't remember the exact percentages. I know they're supposed to remember the name. Gotta insert the days without drug conversation sticker in here. There's nothing wrong with talking about drugs, specifically. Okay, there is not going to be anything in here, but we're gonna check it. Because I have free will. Holy cow! It's full, guys. Look at that. Look at all that netherrack. Okay, I'm mostly just trolling. Was indeed full of netherrack. Look at all that money. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, and the funny stuff, I died on the highway at 2.5 mil. My dumbass had no bed, so I went to spawn. You're at 2.6 mil and have this activity. Yep, 2.6 mil overworld. It's actually a little bit more than that right now, but you get the gist. Okay, I wonder if it crosses the highway. I guess I should check a little bit closer. Such high TPS needs to fix it. Real. Number is too damn high. I'm 6 mil out on diagonal and I hardly find any 1.12 trails. Should I keep going to 8 mil? I mean, generally I would be following 1.19 trails unless it's unfollowed. Then maybe 1.12, but one thing you do have to like keep in mind is just a large amount of the 1.12 trails are going to be hunter trails. So I would really only follow them if they are unfollowed, just generally because the movement in 1.12 is going to be slower, as there were some points when you didn't have elytra or where people were walking, so it can just be easier because you're traversing it faster. If that makes sense. However, yeah, it has its downsides too. Me who exclusively hunts 1.12. Yeah, I'm giving my opinion on it. I look for unfollowed 1.12 trails and I have found a lot of stashes that way. Hell yeah, Bullen. Then if you are, yeah, I'd go a little bit further. 9-10 million might be a good milestone for you. That one massive 1.19 and 1.12, yeah. If you follow my how to hide your base guide, you would see what Rich is talking about if you're not sure. Is red unloaded chunks? Yes. Let me run that command real quick. That just gives a visible explanation. Heyo, medieval red. In total, I have just over 1,000 pull in. Oh, is this really the end of it? No, it just shifts, I think. I think it's going more this way now. Yeah, maybe it's zigzag. Oh no, it didn't go that way. That is the end. Ah. Or maybe not. Jumping to conclusions. 1,000 dubs in TB economy is really good. Are you gonna sell some to the shops, you think? No, probably not. I like having them to have them. People ask me for stuff for a project. Sometimes I will give it to them. Use it to make kits to hand out at spawn, etc. Yeah, the no-com data is fully available to everyone. There's a torrent for it. You will have to torrent the data and format it yourself, though. I do not give out the formatted no-com data. You're passionate about these unfollowed 1.12 trails, aren't you? I mean, kind of. I'm passionate about base hunting in general. It just so happens that the trail we are on today is this unfollowed 1.12. But I do like an unfollowed 1.12, we'll say. Do you think 2B will have a dupe in the next 3 years? Oh, this trail, or this portal is right on the trail. You think 2B will have a dupe in the next 3 years? Maybe. It's hard to say though. This one actually looks pretty decent, so I think I am gonna follow it, even though there's someone else following it too. We maybe can pick up another trail on the way. If worse comes to worse. Now let's go back the other way. What can you do? How many doves have you found in the last 2 months? Probably like 40. 40, 45, if that includes like building materials and not necessarily just duped stuff like farmables. But if we're talking about specifically just like duped kits, it would be a lot less than that. Maybe like a dub or two. Maybe. Just because those items are quite a bit rarer than everything else. Is there a boost of people online because of Onipixel's vids? Maybe slightly, but doesn't seem like very much. Seems about the same, in all honesty. Myself, I would dupe on 2 accounts, maybe 3, just to get a shit ton of everything. I mean, if there were public dupes, I would be duping the same way. Voice meter banana. You gotta get an ASMR mic and bass boost it. ASMR TVTT stream, that's something. Yeah, I don't think I will be doing that. Although mayhaps my current talking may be ASMR for some people. I'm just gonna follow this in the overworld for 1 second. Get a better angle. Draw this line. How do you find those bases that don't have a portal? By making my own portals. Ace cheeks. Or it may be the current biggest stash approximately located at, if you would predict. Probably, I mean, between 20 and 30 million. But mod lets you look down while flying. This is a free look. It is a rusher module. Yes, job rank. We started off the stream by checking a couple no-com locations. Oh, it's just turning like crazy. Free look. Yeah, that's what it's called. Sorry, it was escaping my brain somehow. Why do you follow a already followed trail? If I can go through the nether, I can get some more details about other trails nearby. Well, also, it is not entirely uncommon for people to give up halfway through the trail. Or, you know, maybe the trail goes to a crossroads and they decide to follow a trail that crossed it and they forget about coming back. You never know. You never know. Thank you for the $2, Sills P. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, bro. Brother. Geocache skip. Sorry, I didn't answer that question. I got distracted by other things. A geocache skip is whenever I do a portal skip, I make the portal in the Nether, and I am transported to the inside of a geode because they do have like the crystal geodes in Minecraft. So it's just whenever I happen to skip into one of those, it's just a little random sign of good luck. How far does the end highways go? I do not know the answer to that question. Good morning, good luck. Thank you, Bingus Lord. Have you ever searched beyond Overworld Border? If not, will you one day? Yes, I have. But if I ever did do that, it probably would not be on stream. Because it is extremely boring. It is probably the most boring area you can hunt on 2B2T, just because you're likely going to spend 80 hours and not find anything. Unfortunately. First time I clicked on your video and you weren't flying through the Nether, spoke too soon. I mean, I am following a trail in the overworld in the Nether at this current point in time, so it does require me to check every once in a while. I head to bed in an hour. It's getting early, 3:20. Sounds about right. It's 420 somewhere. Could be a portal here, I think. Interesting. No portal, but it should be about where it is. $616K. I must not give up. You got this, Rich, I believe. How many hours would you estimate you played Minecraft for? I mean, I'm probably at or above the 10K hours mark, if I had to guess. Doing all this for a portal at the end? Hell yeah, that is base hunting in a nutshell. Yeah, I would say I'm probably at mastery level. I'd consider myself a Minecraft master. Seems about right. The only thing keeping me going is the fact this other fucker hasn't given up yet. Yeah. W motivation. Now I have my midnight snack rye bread. Ooh, some rye is good. Is David Goggins copyright? What about David Goggins? It's the question you should be asking. Ah, could it really be this? Doesn't seem quite right. Sorry, I'm figuring out what song I'm gonna play next. Okay, how about this? sent you the information about the base I talked about yesterday? Yes, I saw it. Thank you, Philip. There it is, right as I was going to make a portal. She was gonna carry the boats and the logs. Free Fent or free Prio? Free Prio. Is that even a question? Did you know mugwort tea can enhance your dreams? I did not. I don't even know what mugwort tea is. Yeah, we stopped at a couple no-com bases. Top right is always the number of geocaches found. Love the vibe, by the way. W. Cooler than a polar bear's toenails. Oh hell. It's about the same. It's still pretty bad in the overworld. Really? Are you kidding me? Apparently, the trail changed its whole flow. Word for word, bar for bar. I've not hunted in the tens of millions in a while. I'm excited. Hell yeah. I have a prediction though that that excitement will not last very long. You're always excited to hunt and then you go hours and hours without finding anything, even a trail, and it's then disappointing. Oh, that is crazy. The trail really just yeeted off the beaten path. I just gotta go back to the portal. Trying to go up as high as I can so that I won't get a portal at negative 47. See, what could this trail possibly have done in the next 100 blocks? What do you prefer the most, hunting in the 1 to 5 mil range or 10 plus mil? Probably 10 plus mil, but it can be boring. Hey, Bernie. It is an interesting change. I'll give it that. Sup, T-Diff? I want to find a 1.12 stash so badly. Yeah, same here, Mike. Same here. It would be so sick. Gonna need another elytra here in a second. Ah, 1.19 chunks. It's not in that, but there's auto armor modules, which is probably what you're looking for, Sankar. Like for me, I use Rusher's auto armor. It has a lighter priority and a durability threshold. I'm sure there's a similar module in Meteor. I mean, it seems like that's... I mean, I guess you could change it around, but yeah, it isn't directly on its face gonna do that. You'd have to avoid some enchantment. Probably. That is good to know that this is a separate 1.19. But we've got a mission. Wide hard, sup Colby? Gotcha. Use code Blizzin when you buy Rusher. Looks like they missed the trail, so hopefully they're not on it. Just double check to make sure it is still going. How's the hunting going? Pretty good, Bexley. Apex ski. Word. Feel like there are a lot of hidden stashes at around 1 million in Overworld. Yeah, could be right. Could be right. Mushroom Island. I'm hunting for anything. I don't specifically. Well, first off, it's nearly impossible to hunt for something specific like that. That's not really how hunting for stuff works. And to be honest with you, there isn't like a small stashes under 1 million, between 2 million and 4 million, small bases between 4 and 6 million, medium bases between 6 and 8 million, medium stashes between 8 and 12 million, big bases. There's literally massive bases between 250k and 300k overworld, and there are tiny vanilla player fishing huts at 27 million. There's, as the time goes on, more and more people will hide stuff where you don't expect them to hide it, in my opinion. I advocate for hunting all ranges. It's not completely random, it's just random to the point that it's not calculated, if that makes sense. Like, generally, if you're looking at 1 mil versus 6 mil, the person hiding something at 6 mil probably wanted to hide it more than the person putting something at 1 mil. But that doesn't necessarily have... You know what I mean? Like, it's a general rule of thumb, but in reality, there are so many people and so many different ways of hiding things, it just doesn't entirely stay as a calculable method to find things. Mostly random with a hint of like concrete method behind it. Concretos. Did you find some concretos, Rich? Yeah. Good luck with that, Rich. Hello, Bad Mighty Pie. It's going parallel to the highway now, but it's still going. You can't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate getting stuck in the nether. So annoying. So far away from where I'm trying to go. The name of my gaps is Yeah, I don't know about this one, though it is going for quite a while and it's just paralleling the highway at this point. Oh, this might be... Oh, this is another entrance from this. Interesting. Praying for a base at the end? Yes, sir. Benjamin Franklin. Real. Real. Our founding father. Why are we still here? just to supper. Benjamin Netanyahu. We'll go to sleep by 4:30, I swear. Go to sleep now, bro. Go to sleep. Definitely thousands of apples per month. $25,000 eaten in total. I mean, y'all can do whatever you want. Just saying you'll thank yourself later if you go to sleep on time. Do it for your future self. It's the first time I've skipped into the deep dark. $3 a.m. for me right now. What do you recommend? Watch Blizzard stream or go to sleep? Recommend watching Blizzard stream while going to sleep? Yes, indeed. But I'd recommend you go to sleep. Only watch the Blizzard stream if you are staying awake and need something to do. Or you can use the stream to go to sleep. Although this song will not fit sleeping. I want this one. I'm in a synthwave mood as of now. I'm already asleep. Fuck with me. This is a hunter portal if I've ever seen one. An old one. Night, Philip. Or you're on your way to it being good night. Ever seen this much unhunted 1.12? Yeah, you'd be surprised nearisher to the highway how untouched some stuff is. Someone broke some chests in this fortress, in this bastion, I mean. I got you, soldier. Cleanliness is next to godliness. I'll go to sleep in 8 minutes, so 4:20 for the memes. I don't want it to be good night. Oh, bad night then. People come here for the hunting, stay for the chat. Good night, Schlatt 420 for the memes. Ja, 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 ja. Or yeah, 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 yeah. However you pronounce it. Rich's Latinx confirmed. I thought we stopped using that term. Oh. Just kidding. I thought we reached the end of the trail, but nope. My dog is barking and it sounds like the background of the song. That's a crazy coincidence. Hello, Mr. Woosman. These 1.12 trails feel like they go forever a lot of the time. Yeah. And this one especially is parallel to the highway. Not sure how I feel about continuing this for too much longer. What's your opinion on the to-do guy? He spends a ton of time hunting, that's for sure. Yeah, he does kind of have China aura. Interesting. Hopefully this doesn't go to my trail. Looks like it might be doing just that. Did I rejoin to post a pic of my Alpha 1 world stash? Only rejoin the Temu Nation if you want to join the Temu Union. I'll join Hunters Union if they make me a roll above Vex. I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Vex has like a admin role or something like that. Kinda crazy, if you ask me. Okay, well, we hit the 1.12 chunk jackpot here, it seems. The Geocaching Collective is superior. I can guarantee that. Yeah, that's what I'm praying for, Miran. It honestly kind of is Vingus Lord. I do kind of want to hunt this a bit. Before I continue back to this, I think. Just do a couple skips, you know, maybe get lucky. I think I actually am going to set my bed here just so I can come back. Oh, did I really not save a bed? Okay, well, which way is gonna have a village? Or some sheeps? My cat is a nuisance. I'll have to go give him food here in a second. Just flying a bit in this direction real quick. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Be right back, y'all. Thanks for tuning in thus far. I see we're doing a sing-along in chat. I'll pass on this one. Holy cow, this trail is fat. Yeah, instead of actual songs, next you have to do the Minecraft covers. There we go. I just found the main slime stash. They're all online, 700 doves. Right from you though, I don't get anything I'm not numbered. Wait, you actually found this the slime girls stash? They just moved that. They literally just finished moving it a week ago, or less than a week ago. That's crazy. Only have you communicated with them at all? Manual portal on the 2-block hole. Yeah, good luck. Hills Peak. Hopefully you can get something out of it. Rich, are you seeing this 1.12 area? This would be an insane spot to hide something. Hope you have a grilled cheese sandwich too. Just Ritz crackers. Sorry. I'm getting a mixed dove out of it, so pretty good, I guess. Yeah, make sure it's a good mixed dove. Good evening, Grindlord. The server would have lost 700 doves. Yeah. Yeah, to go all that way just to get a 1 dub does suck. But this is our first Geode cache skip, by the way. If anyone who's watching wasn't sure about what a Geode cache skip is above SpongeBob's head, or my face cam's head, my head, I mean. This is a Geode cache, just to play on words. Boom boom. Can I get 5 big booms for the stash? Thinking of starting on 2B soon with Cryo, now a good time? Or should I wait with all the lag stuff? The best time to join 2B2T was yesterday, and the second best time to join is now. So yes, I would recommend now is a good time. Is this like mobs don't spawn in them? I'm not exactly sure what you're referencing, Taco. Hello, Mr. Mike Nanners. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Because the server, honestly, the lag is not bad. The lag way back in the day, when the server was still on 1.12, was so much worse than anything that we experience now, really. So I don't really think the lag is a factor at all, and of course I'm going to recommend joining 2BTT as it's my main game is Minecraft, and the only Minecraft server I play on is 2BTT. The now is the best time because you can't. The joke is you can't join yesterday. Because the more time you spend on 2B2T, the more stuff you'll be able to experience. Like when you're hunting, you can't guaranteed find stuff, but you can guaranteed find stuff spending a lot more time. If that makes sense. So the point I'm trying to make is spending as much time as possible is good. So if you join now, you'll be able to spend as much time as possible, have the best experience on the server, in my opinion. Because it comes with time. To be only server worth playing on outside of Constantium. Yeah, I can understand playing on other servers like Constantium and stuff. 2B is just a server I have chosen to dedicate my time to. I also did want to go look on the atlas and see if there's anything listed around here. Let me check. Nope, nothing on the atlas around here. And trail follower is taking me backwards. I didn't even notice. I was looking at the atlas. Gosh darn it. And I'm out of rockets. It's like the lottery. Each portal I go through. You know what? I could put people's signs on portals. Who in chat wants a portal on this massive 1.12 trail dedicated to them? The whole stream. Unlucky. Rich showed this portal spot. This is Rich's lucky portal. Unlucky. I need the good luck. Okay, this is Chris's lucky spot. Chris was here in spirit. Unlucky. Didn't manually type out each name, SMH. Little summer break. Was on the trail for 7 hours. Yeah, you should ask for more than one dope. Pretty please. Unlucky. Oh, wait. Buffering, gigabase loading. It is a 1.19, which could be good or could be bad. Have I ever portal skipped on this line? No, I have not. So, in theory, it could be going the whole way. It seems like an odd place to decide to do it. Oh, maybe it's on this. Maybe? Oh. We will find out. Daniel has blessed me with a straight line. Indeed. Oh, this is probably the end of it. Yeah, so the portal has never been followed into the overworld. Was just used to get back into the Nether. Okay, so that's like looks like a hunter portal, but just for posterity's sake, I am going to go find the start of it. Detroit style pizza for dinner? Hell yeah. You have to be thorough. Go a tiny bit longer. There is still a decent amount of 1.12 up here. So I don't mind skipping. That's what that means. No lie told. Detroit style has bullet holes in each slice. They must have broken the portal behind them, I guess. Can't go under. Auto portal has been a buggy piece of crap today. Cheers, Andres. I always forget that this synthwave mix has a Minecraft remix. Oh yeah, look at that chunk loading. So good. Okay, let's pull it up. A classical. Vote yes for Prop 52. Fund our streamers. Yes, I feel like I have watched a video on that, Rich. They're actually hella chill, got 3 dubs out of it. W Slime Girls. I can't believe I just flew through this entire chunk of overworld when I literally found the skip here, apparently. I see. Goodbye, cat girls. Hello, slime girls. These chunks are absolutely horrendous. Like, look at this. I'm not even loading any chunks on Zeros. I just phased through some chunks. This seems to be a hunter, though. Yeah, that's where the stash is, right here. Oh man, this is a waste of my time. Daniel is 100% correct. But this is a waste of my time to follow. I should have listened to him earlier. What if the diamonds are there? Good question. I'll come back to this if all else fails. Ooh. A dead body. Looks like there's concrete, obsidian, cobblestone, andesite, light gray carpet, iron ore, packed ice, diamond sword. Re-spit it all out. I will take the sword though. I did need that. Everything else though, I'll put in this chest. Interesting body there. And apparently, did I put my flint and steel in here? No, no, it's in my hotbar. What am I saying? Goop stash. Soup dash. Okay, the first portals I've seen on this trail. Oh hell yeah, Sills P. Biggest stash found is now 700 dub. Yeah, unfortunately you don't get to reap the benefits. I feel for you, man. You're a kleptomaniac, be honest. I didn't necessarily take anything other than the sword, but it was just because I don't have a sword. Like, I literally don't have a sword in my chest right now. If I shulkered up that stuff, then yes, I would agree with you, but I just left it behind. Unfollowed 1.12 is bait. Denial. We are not there yet, unfortunately. And I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see Rich's message. Not there. Oh, I see, I see. It is an El Clasico. Echolocation, real. Anything grand and jolly today? At the beginning, there were a couple of griefed bases. But nothing amazingly grand and jolly, unfortunately, no mercy. Okay, well, thank you for wasting my time, Trail. We are on this massive set of 1.12 chunks. Base despawned. Wasted time one? No, as you know, time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. There's really no way through this thing? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. He is dedicated. Hobbled deep slates. This is 1000% and 1.19 and probably under the ground. How did I know? Ain't that crazy? I'm just gonna cheat because I don't want to dig up from -9. Okay, it does not extend anywhere. Oh my goodness. I had tracers. This area is just so vast, I'm like losing my bearing. What are hacks? I don't know what that word means. If you tell me what hacks are, I can tell you if I use them or not. Ah, finally 1.12 on the other side. How do they get up? Ah, through here. Yeah, there's got to be something around here. Maybe I should make sure. Okay, yeah, there's no... Oh, we are very close to a no-comm area around the old trail. Oh, well. Yeah, no, there's no no-comm logs for this spot either. Geode cache. Yeah. W. Wait, what is that? Is that a sign? Life is a highway, I want to ride it all night long. If you're going, sometimes these are better than anything. Left by Haki_X, August 21st, 2021. It seems like our destination is over here. The place with the 8 portals around. Yep. Well, we found whatever was here. Let's see what it is. Ooh, I see something cool on the minimap. Oh. It is very destroyed. Oh, sorry, my game froze when I turned off highlight old lava. I guess I haven't turned that off in a minute. Big cathedral. Massive cathedral. Or building of some kind. You didn't grief while broken. A great question, Rich. Oh, hell yeah, pyramid. We love pyramids. Oh, with evenly spaced torches, so good. I guess there could be more stuff around. Oh, great questions. Aztec pyramid. Yep. Oh, map art. Let me make sure that this is safe for work. Of course, I got to make sure. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It is, they're griefed, but it's the Doomer. The Doomer character and something else that I don't know. I'm at this pizza spot with a bar and there's some guy doing coke at the bar. Face red. Yeah, exactly. Face red, droopy eyes. At least go to the bathroom, bro. At least have the decency. Heading to a no-com spot 6 mil out because my own 1.12 unloaded trail ended miserably. Unlucky. Looks like this might have been a stash area at some point. Or a storage area. I'll take those signs. And why not? I'll do this. You know, just in case if someone is desperately in need of materials. A bed. Waste on my time. I don't know why I dug down there. There's the sign here. Okay. Pig Island. Yeah, someone definitely went through all the dungeons. Hello, Mr. Purple. Most of the places we have found this stream have been griefed, unfortunately. So it depends on your meaning of, or your definition of good. What is this? Is this like a pearl station or something? I have no idea. Meg type construction. That might be all for the base. I thought there might be a bit more around since there's so much loaded area. It looks like they just loved... Oh, there is something up here. A bed. Of course. Asaka was here 2 years ago. Oh my goodness. The amount of mobs that spawn on this server is godforsaken. Okay, let me go put my sign at the main area. Or what is this? What am I looking at? Oh, beacons. Interesting. Green shulker box. What could be inside? It's empty. And is the fishing rod anything good? Nope. I'm gonna leave my sign up here at the top of the... I think I flew through most of this without ESP on originally, so there's another green shulker box. Random garbage. Another green shulker box. Empty. I did not see around this main thing is... ESP hell. Oh, I guess this was an item farm. Multiple types of farms, some sort of sorter. Like the main core of their base, I guess. Oh, there's tons of signs. Oh, this is for the pearls, I guess. Rod, Aryez, Giganox, Babustra, Cervez 4, Prismary, Drolovich, Lakabaus. The Fun Cubes. EST. I'll just place them down. How do you get the player activity to show like that? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Equilibrium banner. That's something I haven't heard, I don't think. Equilibrium. Interesting. More signs down here, just the water tower. And it looks like there's a sign by every single portal over here. Or they're just nearby, I guess. AFK pool that doesn't work. Wait a minute. Now this is cool. There was like something here and it... What happened here? Is my client bugged? Did this chunk regenerate or something? Or maybe they did this on purpose. Anyways, this is pretty cool. Like a bunch of floating, glowing lights. Like suppression. Yeah, all the portals at the bottom here are sliced. We found the thing at the end of the trail, Grindlord. We're just checking it out, and we found this interesting chunk. Like this, where there's no side. Yeah, this is... after looking under it, this is definitely on purpose. But dang, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, well, let me... go back to our old other trail. I wouldn't be surprised if there was other stuff hidden around this area, so I'm definitely gonna come back to this set of chunks. Don't remember what this other horizontal line was from, but we'll see if they run into each other, I guess. You're right, you're right. Yes, indeed. It would have been unfortunate if I just ate shit there. Nope, nothing moving horizontally. You know I love just checking randomly. Big stash. 3, 2, 1. No. W pizzas, W bar, true. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's still going. That's kind of crazy. Don't tell me someone else is on it now. Oh no. That's not hot. Can you take a Raid Shadow Legends ad? If Raid Shadow Legends offers me a sponsorship, I will take it. I will take it so fast. You said, did you actually got one? That's crazy. I just can't imagine myself getting the offer, I guess. Like, do they actually expect anyone to watch a 2v2t stream and switch to Raid Shadow Legends? Just seems unlikely. Someone stole my trail. Someone stole it. They could fit nicely right in the chat. Code Blizzard Raid Shadow Legends. Or I don't even know if you do it by referral or you're just advertising it. It's probably some referral. Okay. We are ixnaying that trail. I veto. It's going nowhere. Maybe we'll check on it down the line, but someone else is clearly following it. It's just been going parallel for so long. No way a portal could have been right here, right? That would just be crazy talk. Crazy talk indeed. Can't wait to see you, Zaid. Maybe you can sign me a book. Once you find me. Too much lava flow. Looked a little sus, but I was following a trail going horizontally, but instead it has turned into this vertical mess. Just gotta stick with it, I think. Quite a bit of mobs around here. Oh, this is right on our line. Coincidence? Really wanted us to keep following that, huh? That is crazy. I am thinking that it's definitely a hunter trail. Geocache. 3 in 1 stream, that's pretty good. I used to fly randomly over the server looking for bases with no agenda, just exploring, never over 2 mil though. Yeah, that's what most of the trails end up being. You know, everyone just kind of randomly walks around at some point on TBTT. Not every trail has a precise purpose. Sometimes people just wander. I'm now seeing this. To my left. I mean, technically, yes, but I'm not following anything in particular right now. A trail is just what we call a sequence of chunks that have been loaded before. So it's like these long trails, quote unquote, is like what we're calling trails. It's just slang. I want to make a t-shirt with spawn render. Would anyone wear it? Probably not. It's just hard to encapsulate the idea of what spawn is, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'd have to see it first. The recent music has all been from one video. If you go to the New Friends Music and Video channel and find my playlist, this is track 104. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, 4 hours and 47 minutes. Now it has ended. Maybe something. This is probably going to be the last song of the stream if I had to guess. Geocache. This is going to be a hard one to find if there is anything on this netherite mine. But this is more of like a situation for aerial loader. So instead of aerial loading, I am going to follow this trail. I have multiple things to area load off stream. What rusher plugins am I using? I'm not using any rusher plugins right now. There's nothing here either. Okay. Curious as to where these 1.12s go also. Sup, Haze. Most of the finds this stream have been griefs, unfortunately, but they're finds nonetheless. Thanks, Hayes. Much appreciated. Them splitting off like that, I gotta at least check one skip at least here before the split. No skip. Darn, 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 this skips. Yep. We are not there yet, Rich. We are not there yet. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Roquetos. This looks like a failed portal. An extra tall boy. With nothing behind it, apparently. Yeah, that's crazy. Guess they decided not to make one there. Or for whatever reason. Loving the long stream today. Wicked. Yes, indeed. We're running it for a minute, indeed. That's that love. There's just so much room for skips out here. Yo, deity. Where I can go to sleep and come back in the morning and my trail will still be going. That's how it be sometimes. That is how it be. I knew I smelled something over here. I knew I smelled something over here. We found some pretty big griefed bases. That's a tall boy. Long streams are the norm here, yep. Get it back in black. I see. An elytra pillar made out of obsidian. That's the 7-hour house music streams, yeah. Did have this happen for a while. I don't think I will be doing that, deity, unfortunately. Unfortunate for you, but fortunate for me. I am not a leaker. 420, 69, 69, 420. You and Ranch share a stash. Yeah. I'm the one who supplied him with all his rockets, of course. Hmm. Oops, I did not mean to go back through the portal. More 1.12 trail. Good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Biggest Lord. Ten-second timeout, Zox Day. If you could refrain from spamming random letters, that would be wonderful. I do appreciate your presence, just not the random letter spam. Wish YouTube chat had Twitch emotes? Yeah, that would be good. Even if the Twitch emote integration worked in Streamlabs and showed it on the chat on screen, it would be good too. Cat Jam, yeah, Cat Jam is a good one. Darn, darn, darn. Looking like we might have a dry ending to stream, unfortunately. Can you explain your process for a non-2B2T player? This looks so cool. So here, let me throw a command in chat. The main thing I'm looking at when I'm hunting is the map. The different color overlays on the map indicate different versions that the chunks were loaded in. So you can use that with the map mod in order to see where people have traveled before in different versions of the game. So I'm essentially just following around where people have been before in hopes that I will find something that they have left behind. And 2B2T is a Minecraft server that has never been reset, so there is quite the amount of history that people have left behind, and I've set out to find it. Fire. Indeed. Thanks for stopping by, CJ. Breach as well. Okay, let's see what we got here. Rail did something. It went in a direction. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. What's up, Squid Vader? Just straight up turns. Ooh, a dead body? Seems like we do have a dead body. A totem of undying and an XP orb. Somehow the XP orb is under the ground. Ooh, fully repaired my armor. Okay, so if this is a dead body, then... might be going down. What clients do I use for hunting? I use Rusher Hack and Meteor Client. Cat is bugging out. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out my Discord. I have my mod list, links to the GitHub or moderate pages for mods, a pre-built mod pack, information on that sort of stuff. Information on how to hide your base, 2B2T changes. You can ask questions there too. We have lots of people there that are very experienced in 2B2T and probably be more than happy to help. Yep, Zodi Smile 2.0 has been banned, unfortunately. He used his time off and didn't think about his actions, unfortunately. It obviously goes like this till somewhere. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. This one. I do want this one too, though. I think most of this is probably more apt for off-stream hunting. I'll do a little bit more, but I think most of this is going to just be AFK hunting. I'm giving my honest opinion about it. Just I had timed him out for spamming before, and he just came back and kept spamming, so. Dishonest opinion, that's a hard one. That's actually easy, that these trails are super fun and interactive to follow on stream, and the chunk loading is amazing right now, so I should do it right this moment. It could be the end of the loaded chunks if you're using JeffMod Trail Follower. I mean, the nether chunks are fine, but the overworld is still pretty slow. Chunks are still pretty slow. I've been AFKing this trail with trail and disconnect thing. Yeah, that is, seems like it makes sense. Yeah, I keep getting negative Negative wise, it's putting me in the basement. Please put me on the surface, please. All that work for what? Minecraft doesn't make any sense. "99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big." Wise words of CJ. Thank you, Mr. Ja Morant. Is your location going to be tracked with lightning? Yes, it is. Is being exploited by Pop Bob currently. Hey, Kuru. Doing pretty good, pretty good. Bit of a slower stream today. All of the finds, unfortunately, were griefed. But I plan to do some area searching offline. Hopefully that leads to some nicer discoveries. So what happens in the next 500 blocks where we missed this fat trail? Yeah, you made your return and then disappeared. No Kuru yapping in chat. Just deviate around there. I see, I see. Oh, it just slightly slides out of the way. And that's how far you miss the stashes whenever you do portal skips. The stashes are that close and you just miss them. Spruce leaves, oak leaves on the ground. Looks like a baritone trail. Baritone walking trail. The one random cobblestone, it really does feel like a baritone walking trail. Yeah, it is a baritone walking trail. Okay, yeah, I'm not, based on that information, I am not expecting this to turn out to anything, unfortunately. So I am gonna leave this to AFK while I do some other stuff, but I do want to thank everyone for stopping by. Nice little 6-hour stream. Rich, CJ, Dawn, thank you. Phil P again with the dono, very much appreciated. Kuru, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by again. Breach, Chris, Daniel, Squid Vader. Deity, Bingus Lord. I think Bingus Lord stopped or headed out. Haze, Demo, Garlic, Eskull, Grind Lord, Vex, of course. Hive Dingo, Zaid, Mike, stop by again. Taco, if you're still here. Revoltbot, Arcadia, Mr. Purple, No Mercy. Thank you all for stopping by. Steve Irwin, I see you around as well. We'll be back sooner or later, either with a video or stream. We'll see. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you all later.